Well, hello YouTube. Blastertoad back. We got Sir Darmok with us again, and getting back onto our survival world in Space Engineers. Did a bit of cleanup earlier this morning, so our sim speed is back up, running at a full 100%. So yeah, we won't have those nasty slowdowns we were having last night. Today I'm hoping to get the torpedo boat flying, so we're going to work on the cockpit there, get the controls all set up, and then I already have it converting some ice to hydrogen for us. So we'll have fuel to take it for its maiden voyage today. Lovely, lovely loading screen we got here. Seems to be that this one here is a little bit biased, that it comes up a little more often than the other ones.
Which one is this?
That's the three orange drones surrounding the
Oh yeah,
yellow
yeah. It
engineer.
seems like it shows up the most.
Okay. Oh, apparently I've got a hole right there.
Hmm. Oh crap!
So the torpedo boat's taken shape. We've got some weapons mounted on the top now that I was working on earlier this morning. And then it looks like hydrogen are 3/4 full, so we'll go grab some more ice. Let it continue refining. Sorry, I just got to respond to a message here by Rainmaker. He may be joining us here as well shortly. One nice thing being in an asteroid that has plenty of ice. Oh, and we need to set up our toolbar every single time. You know what, Keen? As soon as you fix that, we will love you even more so. No, persistent toolbars, that's pretty high up on my list of things I'd like to see.
Hmm.
And are you off in creative, or are you on the server with us?
I'm on the server, working
Ah,
on my battleship. I need to figure out what to call it. The carrier thing.
okay. How's this coming? We gathering a fair chunk of ice? Yep, slowly going. ice seems to make a lot of debris as we're mining it.
Hmm.
Seems like as much as we're collecting is also being spit out as wasted resources. Okay. Trying to take this slow and gentle so as not to break the drills, and also trying to stay away from that rock. Okay, let's try plunging in here. Are we inside the gravity field? Yes, we do seem to be inside the gravity field. So now the excess ice is pooling in the bottom of these little trenches we're digging. Nice. Don't have to worry about it coming back into an engine and damaging the ship anymore.
I'm back.
Okay. I've gone through about 3 minor loads of ice so far to fill up those hydrogen tanks. So it does take quite a bit to fuel this ship.
How many large hydros do you have?
Got 6 in there.
Yeah, that should take a bit of ice.
Okay. We'll see how far this load gets us after this last plunge, and then we'll start working on the cockpit. So we need to get the cockpit built up on the hammerhead torpedo boat yet, and then we still need to make the torpedo launching mechanism, or the torpedo welding mechanism. Okay. Clean up some of that ore that's dropped to the bottom. Sideways just a tad so we aren't bumping our engines. There we go. We'll see how far that gets us. Oh. Not quite where I wanted to go. There we are. Okay, so oh, didn't want to swing away like that. Come connect back up. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm hitting space instead of alt on my keyboard. Just a little off from where I want it to be. There we go. Now we're locked in and we'll get on out of there. There we go. The weapons we're leaving disassembled currently. They do have all the parts they need in it. But this pirate ship that we have captured, that I'm using as an in-between for fueling, not all of it is owned by us yet. Some is still owned by the pirates, so we just start shooting at our own ship. It's not so much fun. Okay, let's grab some resources and we can start mocking out this cockpit. Get rid of all the basic tools, we'll pick up our good ones, and then we need some interior plate, steel plate, there you go, interior plate, displays I do believe we need, and then construction components. Okay, what is happening with the stream? It's saying that it's not having a good enough out. Hopefully that makes a difference. Okay, what do we want to do here? Well, let's set up our overwalk for the main bridge, or the pilot's seat. So the pilot is going to be sitting higher than the others. Just have that little bit better vantage point over what's happening. And we'll start that there. And then he'll sit on a raised pedestal, something like that. And then another thing I want to set up here is if we grab some text panels, LCD panels, not what I want, text panel, that's what I'm looking for, and then a button panel. I like to use this combination fairly regularly, and it lets you make a pedestal and a display that sits upon it fairly easily. There we go. Just like that. Okay, and then we'll get some flight seats in here. Okay, what happens if we put in... Where are you? Some pillars like that. Still walk around that easy enough? Yes, yes we can. And then we'll change this armor slope to be a little different. Actually, that pillar seems to be turning out to be a redundant feature there, so we get rid of it. And just put our flight seat there out front. And then leading up to the flight seat, let's have a catwalk block. And that way when we're walking up, we are not falling off the edge. There we go, just like that. Okay, then we'll put an interior block there. There, we're just gonna build this out a little bit.
That's weird. I guess one of my beacons were on.
And then we're gonna need catwalk plate across here on the top. Okay. Fill this part of the roof as well. Sometimes building in survival, you don't quite get a good view of exactly what you're building, just because you're working with the unfinished blocks. That's a bit of an issue right there, isn't it? The stairs, didn't they at one point have small steel tubes in them?
Stairs? I believe they did at some point.
Yeah, not anymore.
Hmm.
Just construction components and then the interior plate. One thing I am glad of is that the catwalk blocks no longer require metal grid.
Hmm.
That took forever to build catwalks when they did require metal grid. Okay, so how are we gonna get up to that second level now? Since those stairs, we cannot walk under them with that angled block as it is right there.
It'd be nice if there were window 1x3s.
Yes. A lot of longer blocks would be nice. Give us 1x3 angles and intersects and stuff like that. Then we'd be able to make some nice curves coming from the 45-degree angle to the 1x2 to the 1x3. Yes, unscheduled stream alert. We decided to jump over into Space Engineers after a bit of Borderlands that you were with us earlier. There we go. So we got Hated Gamers and Levi with us again. So what I'm working on over here, guys, is the cockpit of the torpedo boat. A little earlier this morning, I put on the weaponry on the nose here. And I got it starting to be fueled so that we can actually take it for its maiden flight today. Tired? Nah, I think what it is actually right now with my voice is a little bit of gooey stuff stuck in the back of my throat from these Chinese rice puff gelatin snack things that I have. Yeah, it's a rice-based product, which is a rice jelly shell, which is almost like a soft gummy material, best I can describe it. And then they have a jelly inside them. So these ones are a strawberry flavored. The ones I had previously were green tea. Because they're using real ingredients, the green tea ones were a little strange because you had the granular texture. Ah, so you're still waiting for that can of compressed air, eh, Hated Gamers?
So when you're not busy, could you come take a look at the glass that I'm working on here? I can't figure out what I can do to make the glass of the front of this ship look good.
Okay, so we're gonna head over to Darmok's base then. Die. And fall. There we go. Hey, we were able to respawn a lot quicker now after the latest update. Or hotfix, I guess. Well, have I not called you buddy in a while, Levi? Everybody's my buddy, pal. Okay. Now it's a crutch of a word that I fall back on when I'm struggling for somebody's name for a brief moment. Ah, I see, I see. It cannot be flat.
One moment.
Let's grab some tools. We can try to modify this nose for Sir Darmok. Okay. So, what I'm thinking we need to do here is come out at an extended angle. So, actually, I think I have it over.
So what do you figure on doing here?
That it has to come out and continue with its angle. If that makes sense to you. Oh, right now I'm getting some major sun glare in here. Don't you hate it when it's a nice day outside and it's just ruining your computer gaming?
Well, my window faces the this north side. I don't get any sun in my window.
Yeah, I got a window sitting right behind me, and then I'm also using a
Oh.
projector. So I get
Oh yeah,
major,
screw with the
major
projector
washout.
too. Oh, looks like someone's in Evolve.
Mm-hmm. So Hated Gamers just jumped in Evolve here that I can see anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, what else am I hearing? Hearing some other blipping around.
Space engineers?
Nope, not space engineers. Okay. Steal some of the steel here. And how are we gonna make this work? Hmm.
Oh, and I need to change the name of the ship. I've figured out what I'm going to be calling it.
Ah, what name do we have?
Let me see if I can even spell it, but it's inexpungible. I'll see if I...
Your spaceship's name is Inexpungible.
Yes.
Why?
Totally not ripping it off of the uh there's a inexpungible class tactical command ship from Knights of the Old Republic era. Oh, I guess I did spell it right.
Oh, that was because I was in a different display. The YouTube
There we
comments
go.
were beeping.
Expungible.
Yeah, Belendu, I don't, he was online just a moment ago and I saw his name pop up earlier, but... And there's Justin with us. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, let's see. I don't know, I think I'm putting too many curves in it now.
I think it looks cool. There might be something that needs to be done with these.
Well, those can be, those you just put your 45-degree angle windows in,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's shielded, so if you have your pilot, like, right here, he's not
Well,
getting
I
hit from
think you
either
see where
side.
my pilot seat is going to be, or somewhere around here.
Way back in here?
Well, I might move it forward a bit, but that's somewhat where it's going to be going.
Okay. The other thing is it doesn't have to be glass, both top and bottom.
No, it doesn't. Oh, hey, gamer.
So he is able to join us now. Yeah, he wasn't able to find the party link in, or on the forum.
Hmm.
So he just probably wasn't opening up the right subcategories on the forum. Okay. Well, when you start getting like this and you don't know how to complete the curve or bring it back into the rest of the ship, sometimes it feels like I put in too many curves. But then I just have to work around how to make them line up nicely and all jive together. Because that there, yeah, then has a flat portion, and I'm not sure how that works. What do you think, Darmok?
Just 1 second, grabbing some eye plate. I guess I'm not. Yeah, that looks cool.
I'm just not sure about, like, from the profile. I've got two different curves there. You got a flat area right on the forehead.
I think it looks interesting. Well, my first instinct, I'll drop a missile there.
Oh, of course you would.
Yeah, I think it would be a cool place for
the other
kind of a missile lance.
Thing I can think of is keep the 45-degree blocks to either side, and then to smooth it out, do that.
Yeah.
And then it breaks it up a little bit, so it's not just one running face.
Yeah, no, that looks good.
And that is becoming a massive ship.
Yeah. Have some season.
Okay, so Mr. Rainmaker's still having issues here.
What, reconnecting to the server?
Yeah. So I'm just going to try to walk him through it here.
Okay.
Oh, I think what happened is yesterday I sent him a invite directly from the server, and he wasn't joining it from the server list. That's probably what's happening. Oh, you're just trying to kill someone over here, aren't you, Darmok?
What?
You've got a welder live just sitting here.
Yeah. It was just welding something. I need to move it to its next position.
Yeah, how about you let me get out of the way before you move that anywhere? Yeah, I'm not sure how good the gods of space engineers are when you pray to them, because we've prayed many times for compound blocks and the windows to go back to the not dirty texture and a lot of things like that, with no luck. So, praying that you're able to play. We'll throw you in on our list of wish tos and want to haves, but we aren't sure how receptive those ears are. The great and mighty keen.
Maybe we need to sacrifice someone.
Okay, which one of you's a virgin? We gotta sacrifice you. Throw the virgin into the volcano.
Go door. Or not. You know, that works too.
Okay, let's grab my tools again. Oh. Inventory
What's going
glitch.
on?
I have to relog.
Oh, lovely. Oh, it doesn't have any displays.
Well, Justin, there's no other factions to declare war against. And so far, everybody else is being friendly as well, so there's no reason to declare war.
Especially a new player wouldn't survive very long against us.
Okay, well, while my game of Space Engineers is restarting and I'm rejoining the server, I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom and then I'll be right back.
Right.
Oh, it's saying there's 2 people online now. Is it still counting my body or no?
It probably is. That's what I get all the time. Oh, Aided Gamers is here. Oh, right. Yeah, you did join. I guess we both forgot about you.
Oh, I've seen him in the Evolve group. I didn't know he was actually able to join the game yet.
He was
Okay,
on
well, I'll be back shortly.
earlier today or either late last night. I don't remember which. Well, I suppose technically yesterday was early today, but
Oh, did you get hit, or did you get kicked, Hated Gamers, or computer restart on you, or what's happening? Overheated and shut down. That's no fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be able to. It'll be interesting to see whether just cleaning everything up will actually make enough of a difference
Mm-hmm.
for your laptop there, or whether it's just so far gone that. Well, cleaning it up won't hurt it. That's for sure.
Oh, you can actually weld from crouching now.
Oh, that's not broken anymore?
Yeah, I was just doing it accidentally.
Okay. So yeah, Rainmaker's still having issues joining the party.
Hmm. Wonder if there's something weird with the valve right now.
Okay, where is the entrance to my asteroid? Apparently I just went right around it. Okay, I'm just gonna look up an evolve error code here. Okay, so I found a... Oh, now he just was able to join the party.
Hmm.
Or at least he logged in anyway. I'm gonna have another piece of this weird Chinese snack, which gives me a tired sounding voice. The weird thing is, like, they powder the outside too, so that it doesn't stick
Oh,
to your
yeah.
fingers. So you got, like, this powdered section, then you got a gummy section the same consistency as the belly of gummy frogs,
Okay.
and then you've got, like, a soft white spongy section that's almost like a liquid marshmallow,
Hmm.
and then you've got your jelly in the middle.
Hmm.
Like, they're good little things, but they're just so bizarre. Well, Justin, my ship has 4 Gatling turrets and 2 missile launchers on the top of it. And then I'm going to have the torpedo launchers from the nose, as I've mentioned before. And then as for Darmok's ship, I'm sure it's going to have every weapon he can put on it.
Yeah. Currently, let's see, 5 missile launchers. Got one, two, three, four, five, 6 Gatling guns, and then a couple of missile lances.
Okay. Going down there wouldn't work either. So right now the problem I'm having, which I'm trying to figure out how to solve, is where to put stairs to connect the multiple levels of my bridge. Because we
It would
still
be
need to
nice if
get
they
out of
had
here as well.
ladders.
What was that?
Ladders.
Ladders, yes, ladders would be nice.
Weren't there ladder passages at one point?
Yes, the oh, the passageways, the light armor block or the interior armor block passageways, those used to be ladders.
Why did they remove them?
Apparently an issue with desync and the code not working properly.
It seems like that's one of the most requested things in this game. The ladders would solve so many problems.
Alright, this is all connected. I don't have to go to that ship to grab stuff out of it. Hey, we've got full hydrogen containers. Nice. Okay, interior plate. There we are. And any more interior plate? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, there are ladder mods, but we're trying to keep as few modified blocks as possible.
Yeah,
because like even in just this this last update here, Keen had made some changes to the modding appy, which messed up a few mods. So with the game in the state of fixes and flux that it's currently in, it's just not real safe to have too many modded blocks on here.
I think at some point I might go mess around with the parachutes. Those look like really cool. You getting much keyboard noise from me?
A lot less than regular.
Oh, good.
Okay. Okay, what happens if we do that? Oh, I think I've had an idea of where to put my gyroscopes.
Oh, you don't have any right now?
Are you kidding me? Do I ever put gyroscopes in when they should be in? They're always like the last thing to go, usually after I've crashed a couple times. Oh, I'm not out of interior plate. I've got to move this ship. Okay, there we go. Oh, what would be your other reasoning there for the heating issue? Hated gamers? Okay, there we go. So between all my gyroscopes is going to be my main staircase down out of the or off the bridge. And I'm gonna have it all under glass.
That could look cool.
There we go. Set up our welder group again. And we'll come in and try not to kill the welder this time as we weld up some gyroscopes.
Well, you haven't killed it yet today, so there's a high probability you will.
Also, the reason I haven't killed it yet today is this is the first time I've used it today.
Yeah.
I've been doing hand welding up till now today. Oh, yeah. So many laptops have that issue. You got like 6 fans on the inside of it, but you've only got one vent for it all to exhaust through.
Mm-hmm. You just put your laptop in a non-conductive liquid. You solve that. Actually, I've seen videos of people doing that.
Yeah, I've
Seems
seen
to work
fish
pretty
tank
decently.
computer builds. Seriously? What is it missing?
Oh yeah, this is getting to be a pretty big ship.
I cannot be out of steel plate in my welder.
The Argentavis was already a fairly sizable ship.
Yeah,
It
it's
added
getting big.
on
Oh, I am out.
20 blocks total. And then I still have to do a bit more on the on the back for reverse thrust pods and stuff. Actually finish the back.
Okay, I am out of steel plate in there. Huh, go figure. And metal grid? And metal grid, okay, so steel plates and metal grids. And then we'll get rid of that over there, and we'll grab as much steel plate as we can. Oh, that's all of it, and we'll grab some metal grid. Okie doke, and back over to the gyroscopes. Okay, lots of metal grid, lots of steel plate are still needed. So I'm gonna have some being built at the base here. That means it may be mining time as well. Let's see, how much iron do I have? 1.2k, 80k. Oh, we do not need to go mining, at least not quite yet. Fun thing is going to be naming all the parts on this ship. I say that sarcastically, because that is not a fun part. There we go, some steel plate. You know, if I would have made this just like one more block taller, I would have been confident enough to put a refinery in here. It's already got assemblers. I could easily enough put a couple arc furnaces in here. Might be able to stick one refinery in it. Okay, so apparently I didn't need steel plate as badly as I thought I might, since I got 20,000 on this other ship I'm connected to. I won't hear anything through Evolve, hated gamers, because the Evolve client is going through a different set of speakers for me. Did you hear anything, Darmok?
Negative.
Okay, just 100 more steel plates. And then we need to go find ourselves some metal grid. Wonder if I've got any metal grid here on the welder. Nope, no metal grid. Okay. Huh. Well, if you hear anything again, please let us know.
What was that?
Oh, apparently Hated Gamers has heard something strange through the stream.
Hmm.
Oh, and the stream health has gone to crap again, so I'm gonna... Hopefully that brings us back up to the proper bit rate to be streaming at. Okay, so 22 metal grids, and then we've got all of that we need. Okay, and then what else would I be looking for? Would also be looking for girders. There we go. I'm gonna add yet more glass on here. Okay. Let's back on up out of here without bumping anything. There we are. And a big sheet of 3 by 3 glass. Inverted. There we go. And then we also want this 1 by 1 inverted. At least that's how I've envisioned it anyway. See if this works once it's all set up. That has all the girders it needs, girders and girders, yay! Now for some bulletproof glass, wherever it may be. Small window 1, small window 2, and a big window. Needs a lot more still.
And there's Hated Gamer.
Okay, what we've got for mods right now is just the planets, and then camera overlays. Full list of the mods can be found in the link in the description that goes to our forum, or the Keen Software forums, and our post in that. It has a list of all the mods on the server. There we go. We're gonna have the doorway there. Let's see, which block should we use here? Let's do the interior blocks again. interior block there as well. And then the stairs. So there you go, we'll be able to easily see who's coming up onto the bridge through our gyro and stairs blast-in corridor. And now we've got gyroscopes, so let's finish off this pilot seat. What else do we need in here? We need everything in there. And then we're going to take this for its maiden voyage. Oxygen's critical. Okay, let's go fix that problem. There we go. Oxygen and hydrogen refilled. Gonna fly the little welder out of the way so it's not getting damaged. Hopefully. I don't want to say anything too confident about that little welder because we all know what's happened with it. Okay. And there's our pilot seat. So, we're going to disconnect there. We're going to start pulling away. Start pulling down. Oh yeah. Ooh, she spins a bit slowly. We may want to put a couple more gyros on her. We're gonna go visit Darmok with the hammerhead. And we just hit like top speed right there. This thing accelerates fast enough, that's for sure. And there she is, the hammerhead flying through space. What's that?
Oh, it just made a noise in game of something exploding, but nothing actually did explode.
Don't you love that?
Yeah, the clench was real.
Okay, so as the sim speed drops between 1 and 98 and 1 and 98, we do seem to get small bumps of speed where the ship will actually drop down in speed to match the server speed. That's nice now that we aren't having things traveling at different velocities. Some people may think it's a bad thing, but it's good that they aren't traveling at different velocities. Okay. Yes, yes, Justin, this is a beautiful, beautiful thing. The maiden voyage of the Hammerhead. I should have put solar panels on it before we left, but oh well. She's not running out of energy just quite yet. It says it's got 24 hours of energy.
How much uranium did you put in it?
It currently has... a bunch. probably got like 60 in it total. I thought I only had 4 reactors. Where did I get 8 reactors? Oh, right, yes, I do have 8 reactors. Player disconnected. Hated gamers. You shut down again, man? When will this ship be combat ready? That is an answer, a question I don't have a proper answer to. There we go. There's a good screenshot right there. She'll be combat ready when the torpedoes are built, so that'll be our next thing. So her maiden flight is gonna be turning around at Darmok's base here and then flying back, and then we'll start on the medical components. So we're gonna put a couple cryo tubes in it, as well as a couple med bay. And then after that we can start working on weaponizing and then lighting and then the rest of the interior after we know it actually has the weapons functioning, because that's its main thing.
Yeah, it'd be pretty disappointing to build a combat ship and then not have it be able to go into combat.
Yeah. %3 power usage just sitting at idle. Thrusters on. Still 3% power usage because it's hydrogen thrust. Gonna be interesting to see how fast it slows down. Okay, so when we're at 4K away, your computer wants to be the pirate. Yeah, it's not giving you a fun time, is it? Okay, when we're at 4K away from Darmok's base here, we'll hit the brakes. Actually, let's come in more of an angle like that. Okay, and brakes now. At 4K we hit the brakes and it's slowing down.
Is all of the things in your ship shared to faction?
This has been built completely by me, so.
Okay. I'm gonna disable the turrets on all of my vehicles then.
So in less than 1.6 kilometers it slowed down. Nice.
Disabling. Okay. Just to make sure my ships don't target you. Damn it. My apologies. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
There we are.
And okay, all batteries should be disabled.
Thank you. Oh, she raises fast enough.
Hmm.
So I should have enough thrust, I figure, to get off a planet. So let's pull it up beside Darmok's ship and compare sizes.
You know, it looks like they're almost the same exact dimension.
They're almost the same length, yeah.
Yeah, maybe a 5-block difference. Oh, watch out, you're gonna scrape my
No, I'm
left
good.
hanger.
I'm good.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
Look at that. The two battleships. Yes, yes, your waspy wing design sloping back in the middle of the ship looks really good. Thank you. Thank you, Hated Gamers. Oh, which riddle did Hated Gamers give us the other day? It was you've got that
All I remember
you
is the one
have
about
10
the.
seeds. You have
Oh,
to plant
right. Yeah.
4 in 5 rows or something like that. Did you ever figure it out?
I haven't put the effort in to actually do the math and stuff to do the binary, but I'm confident it might be able to actually work.
Okay, well, I'm not that smart, Hated Gamers, and Sir Darmok didn't try, so or he lost interest when he did try, so you'll have to just give us the answer. Sorry about that, man.
Actually, I think if you go to like base 2, it would work.
Oh, Hated Gamers just wants to interject in there that your ship kind of looks like a penis.
What part?
Well, he said wiener, but
Hmm.
he may be thinking hot dogs. I may be misconstruing that.
Oh, the other one, yeah. Yeah, that one will get its modifications too.
Okay, let's use the warp drive to get back to base. So,
And reactivating security net.
jump drive. We're gonna take
That's
that to
online.
new home. Select.
Missile turrets online.
That'll take 6% of the charge. And then we need to add our jump drive.
Gas online. Missile batteries online. Okay, now my base is back to being protected.
Okay. So, we've got our beautiful, beautiful ship here. Let's get into first-person perspective. Aim it at the base so we're jumping off in the right direction. And 2 to jump. Do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wah. Well, it didn't look like I moved, but then I turned my HUD back on, and yes, I am closer. That planet must be really far away that it didn't even look like it changed in scale. Yes, Hated Gamer says your ship looks like male parts.
Hmm.
And it is not binary. The answer is not binary. Okay, I think that's where we want to park it, so we'll come in here. Man, this thing has enough forward acceleration.
How much reverse thrust do you have on it?
10 small thrusters.
Oh, that should be good.
But the forward thrust is huge. We've got 6 small thrusters and 4 large ones. All hydrogen. So there we go, the maiden voyage. Wow, how many accounts do you have, Rainmaker? Well, because he's got Lucas, and then he's got Hazmat Jackson, and he's got Rainmaker, and... Are you just everybody on YouTube? Like, next you're gonna tell us you're PewDiePie or something?
He is YouTube.
He is the YouTube. Whoops. That I didn't mean to grind off. Well, I did mean to grind it off, but I didn't mean for that to float away. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. And that'll take us up to the second floor. Yeah, I think that works from my interior. Yeah, we're noticing that you can't get in. Like, when are you getting your error? Because it just seems like you haven't yet been able to enter the party. And that seems to be the main issue. Computers and display, so what does this view look like? Okay, so we'll have the monitor right in front, but you'll still be able to see up and around. Okay, cool. And then when you're standing over here, yeah, that's a neat view. Okay. So that does that, and then there. We can come back down. Yep, like that. And that will take us to the main level. Okay. Still think I need to put in more timer blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna need more timer blocks. And then back here can be like the server room. So this is gonna be the... Back here is where we'll have a couple programmable blocks sitting right on top of here. That's what we'll do. A star. You have 10 seeds, you must plant 4 in a row of 5. Or 4 in 5 rows. Was that it? You've got 10 seeds. You have to plant 4 in 5 rows. And it's a star. You might have to explain that one to me, hated gamers. Not quite getting the gist of it, apparently. Come on, give me a... Oh, I didn't want for the whole thing to disappear. Okay. So. That, and then we're going to make these 3 long now, instead of 2 long. Okay, hated gamers is gonna get us linked to the to an image to better represent his riddle. Stars. Just trying to think of how that works, but my brain's not quite grasping it right now. Oxygen low. Seek medical attention at once. Okay. I know the next thing I need to make then now is a space station.
Missiles?
Well,
Space station.
after I finish with the hammerhead here, I'm gonna have to make a space station that it can actually dock at and refuel for ice. Because right now, nothing I have is a real nice way of connecting it. All of a sudden, I had the stick stuck in my head. It's the sticks that does Mr. Roboto, correct?
I do not know.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Good song, anyway. Of course my inventory's full. Okay. Now will it let me grab those resources? Come on. There we go. Got that, and then where did the bulletproof glass float off to? There it is. Okay, so on day 14 he has us... Is this not day 14? No, I guess this is day 15 of Space Engineers, isn't it? Yeah, wow. So yes, he's posted a link to an image to better display the answer to his riddle. So apparently you're our dedicated gun wild person, Darmok.
Why is that?
Well, just hated gamers here is saying that every Space Engineers video group has one guy that's just gun crazy.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. Yeah. Oh no! We've got the ghostly creeper here with us.
Hmm.
Creeping like a
Well,
ghost. How are you
very
doing
good.
today, man?
Don't remember what branch of the military it is, but it's one of their mottos is peace through superior firepower. So, and also death wears bunny slippers is another motto. But
Well, in that case, you're just calling Deadpool death.
oh no, the strategic nuclear ballistic missile command. Their motto is death wears bunny slippers.
Nice. Okay, and this is where we'll finally pressurize this area through those vents right there. Really, death wears bunny slippers. Nuclear bombs.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's on their uniforms and everything.
Do they actually got pictures of bunny slippers?
It's the Grim Reaper wearing bunny slippers, pressing the atomic bomb button.
Huh.
I'll see if I can find it. Death wears a BD mask. That's an actual book. Death wears bunny slippers.
Okay, I am getting inventory glitch again, so I am going to relog.
Nuclear missile combat crew. I'll send you the link to
Okay,
it.
hated gamers, you'll have to share that theory with us about Deadpool. And for the Ghostly Creeper, our regular streaming days are
There you go.
Thursdays at 7 p.m. That's Pacific time, so Thursdays at 7 p.m. And then Saturdays at 2 p.m. And then whenever the hell else we feel like it. So there are 2 dedicated days for Space Engineers, and then on other days, either we'll jump on Space Engineers for a bit, or we've also just started doing a new playthrough of Borderlands 2, and then we also play quite a bit of Contagion as well. I'm down to my very last mushy Chinese thing. I am enjoying it. Oh, thank you, Ghostly Creeper. If you want to know some highlights of videos, it seems like Hated Gamers has been going through quite a few of our videos lately. So, if you want to hear what you should definitely check out, talk to him. His genetic mutation is of a lobster. Like, lobsters do have a pretty decent healing ability, but I think Deadpool's goes a little bit beyond that because it also has a lot to do with his cancer.
Mhm.
Because there's been instances in comics where a group has duplicated his healing factor, but then their cells replicated so quickly that they
That
actually exploded.
Mhm.
Because his healing factor is constantly having to fight against his insanely rapidly progressing cancer. And without that, he would be producing so many new cells from his healing factor that his body would literally explode. Yeah, lobsters are pretty strong for their size and weight, aren't they?
That would be a weird superhero with a lobster.
Oh, since we're on about lobsters right now, I can share something fun with all of you. Did you know that the female lobster sheds her shell to mate?
Hmm.
Yep, they do not have a opening in their shell to facilitate mating. They actually shed their whole shell to mate.
Interesting.
Yep. They're just like humans and like to get their clothes off. So there you go. Come to ToadNet, the YouTube channel where we play space engineers. You get ideas on how to fix your computer, and then we talk about lobster and their sexual anatomy. Man, what the hell is wrong with us? Okay, let's see.
1 minute.
I am out of interior plate. Wow, that's disappointing. Okay. And do I have any more construction components? Not that I see.
And I'm back.
Okay, Ghostly Creeper, describe your ship idea to us, or if you have images that you're basing it off of, please share links. We are always looking for something to build in our creative streams as well, as we'll get those going every now and again. Although definitely not as regularly. We should do another creative stream soon.
Yeah. When was the last one? Like 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks
3
ago?
weeks, yeah.
The vast majority of people that are currently on the stream probably have not seen it. Or
Not
weren't there
unless they've
for it.
watched a couple backlogs, so yeah. So, I have been excited about the Hornet from Star Citizen that Hated Gamers sent me the link to. So, what would you say about tomorrow, instead of getting on the server here, we do a, like, 2-hour creative stream or something?
Sounds good to me.
There we go. So, tomorrow at 2 p.m., that's when I'll be starting anyway, and then Sir Darmok will join us when he can. Instead of being on the survival server here, we're going to get into a creative world. And if you have got any ideas for ships, please shoot them our way via link, and you can just leave that link as a post on any of these videos, and I'll check it out and
one of us
make
will
a
see
copy of it. Right, interior plate. Interior plate is over on the base. Oh, good, I got 3,000 of that stuff. Man, that looks really thin at the flight deck. Like, you come in with a fighter and I'd be afraid of, like, hitting the bottom or the top and pulling out the rest of the ship. if I didn't know the strengths and weaknesses of these ships. That's the other thing we have to do.
What's that?
We need to build, or at least I need to build, a couple fighters for
Hmm.
my ship here. Okay, is that rapid plays? Is that the way you're using the 4? If that's it, well then, hello. If not, please do a phonetic spelling of your name in the comments there so I know what to call you.
Complete with the fancy hyphens, too.
Yes. Okay.
Perfect. And forward weapon batteries are now online and ammoed up.
Okay. Everybody beware, Sir Darmok now has more guns. Oh, excuse me a moment. I gotta listen outside. Oh, that's coming from the other house across the street. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I wasn't sure if somebody was knocking on my window or if somebody was doing construction across the street. They're doing
Oh,
construction across the street. Ah, girders. Girders, girders, girders. We need some girders.
yeah, that's the nice thing about living in a foot-thick cement wall house. Don't hear anything outside. Are these turrets getting ammo? Indeed they are.
Most likely not, hated gamers. Well, maybe. But a promise I made at the beginning of this series was that none of the ships built here would be built from a blueprint or a pre-existing ship, but everything would be made brand new for the server. So it's something that if we get to a certain point and I have a couple prototypes of it and then I build the final version on the server, I'd be okay with that. But to build it, be 100% happy with it, and then put it on the server from a blueprint or just rebuilding it block for block, I think that kind of goes against the spirit of the promise I made. Yep, this is on PC.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
if this
always
game is
forget
even...
that you can get it as a physical copy. Yeah,
Yeah?
you can. It was briefly in Walmart's.
Oh, interesting. I guess for people with shoddy internet.
Yeah, they did a release quite a while ago.
Hmm.
A bunch of people on the forum got like extremely upset with them. They're like, "What are you doing releasing to disc an alpha game?" So they got a lot of backlash for that, but
Well, for a alpha game, it's pretty playable.
oh yeah, it's better than some. Okay, this should be the last bit of glass I need for this section anyway. There, we are now bulletproof glassed all the way up. Yeah, it's about 25 or 29 depending on the currency you're working in. Okay, I've got an idea for the glass here. So, what I am thinking for our top glass is a U shape here at these observatory decks. Did I already put all the... No, apparently I still got girder with me. Okay. So, ooh, let's leave my dampeners on. So I got a glass box there, and then a U like this. Yeah, I'm liking that, but if anybody has other ideas, please feel free to share them as well. Okay, Ghost, I heard the design. Something about the UAV in Black Ops. Although I haven't had a chance to look up a photo of it yet, so... hated gamers, if you still have that photo available that you looked up from what
Oops.
Ghost was saying, then we can... Or if you can share that link, we can take a look at that as well. Okay, let's see. Now we have to start making this thing a little bit more sturdy. Okay, well, I know a lot of these parts that I'm building now are all available in that pirate ship below us, so we're going to start stealing parts from it. Let's open ourselves up a new hole to get right inside. Let's go right here. Steam name is Blastertoad. So the YouTube channel is the Toad Network, or ToadNet for short, and my go-by name is Blastertoad. So if you ever see that on a forum or a website, it's usually me. I haven't come across a spot yet where someone else has taken it. So please respect that and don't try to take it yourselves now. I've actually had a few people where it's like, oh yeah, I've never had this name taken before, and they're like, well, I can fix that for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go out and try to use that name everywhere they can.
Yeah, oddly enough, Darmok or Sir Darmok isn't used very often.
No, I've never come across a website where I can't use either Blastertoad or my other alias of J01010111.
Yeah.
So. Okay. That's the tool I needed.
It'd be nice if you could, if there was some sort of way to tell if glass was the right way out.
Before you welded it all
Yeah.
together? Yeah, you know, that would be a nice little feature.
If it's not this way, I can just reverse it. Because I've tried to weld this glass up 6 or 7 times.
Okay, so Hated Gamers has put a link to this Black Ops UAV that Ghost was talking about.
Okay.
So it's back on stream day 14.
There we go. Now it's the right way around. It only took 8 times. I'll take a look at it.
Well, let's put it this way.
Did my Chrome just
Ghost,
crack?
I've already accepted requests from Hated Gamers, from Rainmaker, and from Belendu, so it's kind of been set as a precedent now.
Oh, the Blackhawk. Or, sorry, Blackbird. That is a beautiful plane.
Well, he's talking about a UAV though or he is saying that
Well,
it's a UAV from Black Ops.
the photo he sent is an SR-71, so...
Huh. So just the Blackbird stealth bomber?
I don't ever know if it was actually implemented into a bomber, but yeah.
But that's the delta-shaped bomber, or the stealth plane, right?
Fastest plane in the world. I don't remember its top speed. Mach
Fastest-
7.5-ish?
Oh, that's the long cylinder, 2 big round
Yes.
engines either side of it?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. I'm not sure if we can get those curves in Space Engineers, though.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a few planes that can compete with how nice it looks.
Okay, I know there was computers in here somewhere. There they are. I'm gonna steal these for my ship.
Actually, that and the MiG-29 are probably my 2 favorite planes.
He did say Blackbird earlier? The only thing I saw was about the UAV
Hmm.
that was capable of atmospheric and space flight, so... Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to do my space engineering and watch the comments all at the same time. If I get something misconstrued, please correct me.
Energy low.
Yes. Energy low, so we're gonna run over here and drop in our miner. I still have to upload this to the workshop.
Which?
The woodpecker miner.
Hmm.
Thanks again for the naming, Levi. Actually, the Blackbird out of small armor blocks might make an interesting fighter.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find a photo of the plane that I'm thinking of.
Cause I've seen a couple spaceship designs based on the Blackbird.
No, what is it? I don't remember what the company's called. Bolev has some really nice plane designs. I'll see if I can find the that I'm thinking of. Here it is. And the Polev U-160.
Okay. And for those of you that do not have the benefit of seeing the Steam chat, this is what Sir Darmok just sent over to me. Well, those two fighters, and then, what was it, Justin? Justin wants me to try to rebuild the pink monstrosity
Oh dear.
as a survival fighter.
Hmm.
Or was it Justin or was it Yama? Sorry guys, there was a
don't
lot of people in
remember.
the stream yesterday. I'm getting people confused now.
I do not remember who it was. It was like 11:30 when someone asked it,
Yeah.
half asleep.
Well, half asleep and then we went on to play Borderlands for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh man. What, they got on the first day Steam was launched and then never again since or something?
What's that?
Oh, Ghost has seen someone offline on, or an account on Steam that's been offline for the last 2,867 days.
Hmm. That's a sizable amount of time.
Oh, I just mess. Oh no, I didn't mess up. That thing's connecting.
Why can't I place anything here? I have girders.
The other thing is Ghost. If you do decide in the future to pick up Space Engineers, we're playing on an open server, and all the information to join is always in the description of the video. So if you ever want to join us on this server, you're more than welcome to. It's completely open. Anybody can join. Just follow the instructions in the link. Okay, I need a little bit of bulletproof glass. Man, you couldn't make your name more difficult to type, could you?
Who is it?
Oh, Ghost.
Hmm.
AO3, what's that? Age of Empires? Or no, that's AOE. That was a long time ago. Anarchy Online 3? No. AO3. Oh well, not sure what your clan tag is, but you know what, the creative server, because random players can cause more destruction on the creative server, we'll keep that to a small group of trusted invited individuals only. So yeah, we can give it a shot, have some folks on the creative server with us, but if it becomes too much of a
I'd be
gong show,
happy.
then we'll have to limit it back down to just the two of us or 3 or 4 people max. But yeah, something we can always give a try.
That's weird. I'm trying to place a 3x3, not a 2x3.
Oh, it is Age of Empires 3. Ha, I was right the first time. Nobody else cares. So that makes me sad. Yeah, I remember playing a lot of Age of Empires 2, I guess it was. Used to be my go-to LAN game, and then it became the StarCraft series. Well, you know what, Ghost? Let's worry about it if and when you ever get the game. Because, yeah, right now the server's open and, like, you start with limited resources and then have to build up to be able to attack anyone. And then, hey, if you then decide to play the warrior or the pirate or whatever, good on you. You had a lot of footwork to get there. On creative, you can build with unlimited resources, so...
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be. So it would be quite frustrating
Yeah.
having to deal with, oh, I was just working on a ship and someone just flew by and rammed into it.
Yeah. Space can become a very small place when you've got 4 people playing or 5 people playing together on a creative server. Like, it's something I wouldn't mind giving a try. That's for sure. I'll try anything twice. But otherwise, yeah, if it turns out to be a bit of a mess, then it'll be a case of a few people ruin it for everybody else, and we'll just call it quits at that point. Okay, let's see. More of these catwalk plates. Thought there was parts in here I dropped earlier. Oh well. Split 50-50 on which, hated gamers? Ah, being a pirate.
Well,
It can be
I
fun
don't have any.
gameplay.
I am indifferent to it as long as you don't mess with me.
Yeah, go ahead, pirate anybody else, but if you come across Darmok, remember, guns. Lots of them.
Yes, many, many guns. Oh, for some... Okay, this is just annoying. Apparently when you start to deconstruct blocks with computers in them, as soon as they get to be deconstructed to a certain point, missiles target them and blow them up.
What?
Yeah.
When you're deconstructing something with computers.
Yes. Or at least weapon systems. When you start deconstructing them, turrets start attacking them.
So don't go grinding anything down around your half-finished weapons platforms and stuff, eh?
Yeah. Well, now it's just becoming quite annoying.
Okay, back into the pirate ship to grindy, grindy, grind. Yeah, but in a lot of my designs, Ghost, the stair components are part of the structure as well. So if I don't build them completely, then they're weaker against weapons fire and damage, and when they go, a big section of the interior of the ship could go with it. So I like to fully complete my stairs. Plus, a fully completed block in Space Engineers takes less, or typically takes less memory to render.
Mm-hmm.
So we get better performance when everything is fully completed. Or at least in its final build stage. If you want to have a couple uncompleted blocks for aesthetics, go for it, but please don't make a whole ship of just open blocks like this.
And it's understandable when you are, say, working on constructing your ship that you have uncompleted blocks, but
Oh yeah, but
after a
don't
certain
leave it
period
like
of
that
time,
for
it
4
becomes
weeks.
unreasonable to be like, oh yeah, I just haven't gotten around to building the entire ship, and it's a memory hog on everybody.
That's where lag comes from. We don't like lag.
I feel like there's
Front and
there's
get
probably an
close.
Uncle Sam poster out there of, I want you to stop making lag.
Probably. Okay. Really? I didn't get the steel plate that I needed there? Okay, let's go get another couple pieces of glass. Hey, Levi's back!
Hmm.
We talked about you earlier. Just so you know. Now you can go back and try to find out what awful things we talked about, and then you'll be like, they didn't actually talk about me. Oh, they tricked me.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh, if that means Levi's just getting back, that means he wasn't here for the maiden flight of the Hammerhead. The Hammerhead's doing well. We've already flown it around once. So we took it over to Darmok's base and then jumped it back. So it seems to be in functioning condition. So now I'm just trying to complete the upper sections with the bridge. And then I want to start working on the actual torpedo launching mechanism. But I need some more timer blocks and a couple more programmable blocks yet to get that functioning properly. A flipped version of a Star Trek. Oh. Yeah, the tail of it could be a saucer, I guess, and then the main body, and then I just have to put some nacelles off over here. Or you're talking flipped upside down. Yeah, I only see it the one way. But yeah, it kinda does. Take that, Rotor Henderson. I can build a Star Trek ship without even trying. There's one well-known member on the Keen Software House forums. I believe she goes by the name Rotor Henderson. And has done a couple almost one-to-one scale Star Trek ships. Which are really, really awesome.
I would be doing something like a Nebula class or something massive.
She's done a Galaxy class.
Whew,
She's done a one-to-one Galaxy class.
That's pretty impressive.
Yes, yes it is. But the lag is real.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now imagine trying to do actually one-to-one of a Borg cube would be easy.
Yeah.
Just a massive cube. But trying to get all the detail on the sides would cause some pretty serious lag.
Yeah, for Ghost out there, we have 2 or 3 moons in the middle of this world, and then we've got 4 planets off to the edges. So, what I want to have for the torpedoes, so everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about here, so we're going to close off this section so that it's airtight against the hangar bay here. And then there's going to be a small ship grid right in the center, and there's going to be piston arms. Pistons will raise up, weld on these weld heads, lower to finish welding the full torpedo, and then move to the side, and then lock there with landing gears. From there, these torpedo doors will open, and then the small ship torpedo can be fired out those twin holes on the front. That is the plan. Whether or not it actually works, we'll find out. Will it blow up? Well, we're using pistons and rotors, so probably yes.
They seem to be getting a lot more stable.
They've gotten a lot more stable. They have, for sure. But they're still far from 100%. About paste building? Is that what you're referring to as your other comment there, Ghost? So you take parts of one inspiration and part of another inspiration, just kind of merge them together? Is that the gist of what you're getting at? And as for hated gamers, the Pirate Squadron is the AI in the game here. So, no, you really can't be the head of it, because nobody can join the AI groups. Although that would be sweet if you could set a leader for the AI faction. That'd be neat. Oh, I need energy. Oh, I can go here for energy now. Yay! Okay. Okay, so that's not what he's meaning for Pirate Squadron. Okay. Please then either reiterate or reword what you're thinking when you're asking about the Pirate Squadron there. And then why would my torpedo idea not work? Ghost, if you can please elaborate on that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can get it working. Levi, we decided that tomorrow, instead of doing our regular survival afternoon, so Saturday at 2 p.m., instead of doing our regular survival stuff, we're going to be doing a creative stream tomorrow. So tomorrow will be our next creative day. Oxygens. I need oxygens. Oh, I have pretty much gutted the interior of this ship. Of all the extra fluff. The Argentavis. All that's in it is the functional blocks now. Okay. Oh, there's my last large steel tube. Perfect. That's what I needed right there. And then we need conveyor parts here. There and there. I got no steel plate. I do have steel plate. Why won't it let me build right there? Should be able to build there. Oh, one of those stupid blocks. So it'll build on one side, but it won't build on the other. Keen has to fix those. Okay, Levi, if you think there's something wrong with you if you've only got 20 different ideas for a ship, then you haven't seen my what were they called now? The pincer. My pincer design. There's only about 40 different ideas for that one ship. Oh, that's a promise I never kept, isn't it? That we're going to showcase the pincer. So I'll have to do that. That's another video I have to make. Going through the different pincer designs. Almost forgot about that. Well, I had forgot about that. Oh, so Hated Gamer's thought is that if we're doing fleets of ships, of course we're going to have different squadrons for those fleets. So we're going to have utility ships and like fighter squadrons and the capital ships, and he's wondering if he could be on our faction and be the leader of a pirate squadron for kind of, I guess that would be like a salvage and scavenging operation.
That could be interesting.
I just don't know if that would be a little bit unfair that the server administrators have a group of pirates working with them. Oh man, this light pollution's getting really bad here.
Yeah, I don't think it would be very fair to the other people on the server if both of us plus additional players were together in a group.
Good points that you sent me in Steam, Ghost, but this here is meant to be a long range vessel. That's why it's not going to be using just the conventional keen weaponry, but it's going to have player built torpedoes. So Ghost had pointed out that yes, the pistons, if I don't set them up right, can end up crushing themselves against the welders, or even being a weak point on the torpedo setup. Well, my plan on getting around that is using 2 to 3 pistons for each motion. So it's going to have a lot of support there. And then the other thing he is thinking of is in combat, that's a weak point that then can start moving around inside my ship. Well, the pistons can now be locked, and I'll have landing gear in multiple locations to lock it. So each individual part will be double locked in at least 2 of the 3 stages of movement. Or I guess 2 of the 4 stages of movement of what it has to do. And since it's going to be a longer range vessel, I'm not too worried about the torpedo nose actually being in combat. So I think I'm going to stick with the piston design. And you know what? If it does blow up in my face, Ghost not only gets a great opportunity to say, haha, I told you so, but then also it provides some great entertainment value to all our YouTube viewers here. So, hey, double bonus. As not too abnormal there, Levi. He's saying he's got his 9 different ship designs, but then 20 different applications for each.
Mm-hmm.
The nice thing about that is, like, you've got a pre-built chassis that you know works. So even if you look at vehicles, like the, take the Ford lineup of vehicles. The chassis for the Ford Focus and the Ford Escape are the same. Okay? Then you get Mazda in there as well, because Mazda uses the same chassis for their Mazda 3 series compact car, and their small SUV is also on a Focus chassis. So having one chassis fit multiple roles is something that's very commonly done. And when you got something that's not broke, don't fix it. Like, you've got yourself a good setup with one design or 9 designs and can utilize them multiple ways. Great. And then the other thing that leads to is a single design or aesthetic flow to your whole fleet. Oh, my headlights weren't on, that's why. Okay. Bring that back some. So that holds that upright in the center of the cockpit, so that if parts of this are blown away, not the whole roof is lifting. Then we need to add a couple more supports like that. So, where can we add that? I think that might be our only spot of central support, unfortunately. So for all you would-be pirate players, don't shoot the top of my ship. You don't want to do that. You might break something. So this ship has now, like, what, 4 engineered weak spots in it? We've got the tail, where the engines, especially from the bottom side, are very, very exposed. The front is connected to the conveyor system through these exposed oxygen tanks. So there's another weak point. You can actually cut off my torpedo assembly by taking out those points. And then if you approach from the direct rear or the direct bottom, I'd have a very hard time hitting you with my automated turrets since they're all top-sided. And then the whole cockpit has basically a hollow center section that can't take a hit. Great designs. But it looks darn pretty. So that makes up for everything. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust my legs soon, but I really don't want to because they've fallen asleep again. And before you say it, Levi, no. I'm not gonna get up and hit the ottoman again.
Yeah.
I knew, like, as soon as I mentioned that, I'm like, oh no, he's gonna rub that in my face, so I better get it out of the way first. Well, Ghost, if you ever get around to getting this game, we'll have to compare defenses, because I think I got a fairly decent idea of what I'm doing here with over 1,000 hours in the game, so once you get the game, if you get the game, we'll have to have a creative night shootout. Just, here, your designs versus my designs. Whose war machine wins? Ooh, that would be fun. Oh, the other thing, guys, is yes, we do like interplayer play, but everybody being on the same faction isn't the most conductive to fun play either. There needs to be a little bit of conflict, whether that even just be trade route disputes or whatever. It doesn't have to be combat, but if everybody's on the same team, things get stagnant very quickly. Really? What have I got my inventory full of? Oh, stuff that I can't use for that top deck. Okay. I think I can use some of that here, though. Not as much as I would have liked to. Okay. Uh-oh, what idea does Hated Gamers have now? And as for a sniper ship, Ghost, that's exactly what this torpedo boat is, or will be. It gets the block ID of an enemy ship through a series of programmable blocks and remote control blocks, and then it fires 2 homing missiles. And as long as I can lock onto you with a camera, I can hit you. Or keep firing missiles until you run out of ammo to shoot them down, and then I can hit you. So yeah, that is my sniper ship. And that's why I'm not too worried about getting it into engagements. And I've got to see if I've got Belendu on Steam. Because I know we've got him in Evolve there, but if he's in Steam and we can get himself, the 2 of us, Darmok, and then even we could just grab one more person and have a 4-person dogfight again. Because that was a great night when we did the dogfight.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody out there has space engineers, either contact us through the Evolve client or through Steam, and we wouldn't mind doing, and we've done this in the past before, is a dogfight night. So we set it up, you've got a dedicated building area, so you can only build within that area, so the size is limited. And there is a block limit. You're only allowed so many weapons, so many cockpits, that sort of thing, so much ammo. And then from there, once we each have a different ship that we've built in a set time period that meets those qualifications, we then let them loose on each other and have a good old dogfight. And it's a fun old time. Oh, I like that idea. I like that, Hated Gamers. Are you watching the chat, Darmok, or no?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so Hated Gamers, his idea is that if people keep asking to join the server, and there's a bigger and bigger list of people wanting to join our faction, we could have a ship build off in battle to see who is worthy of joining our faction.
Hmm.
I like that. Ah, naming after large lizards. I'm assuming that's after the Komodo dragon. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about building on other people's rigs is you lose your design if their rig ever goes sideways, or even sometimes importing saves from one rig to another doesn't quite work flawlessly, so you know it's on somebody else's computer, but you just can't quite get it back. Okay, let's drop off some of these components. So this med bay will no longer provide me with oxygen. Hey Dharma, could you be able to watch the YouTube comments for a little bit?
Yeah,
I've
sure.
got to run away for just a few minutes, so I will bring my camera just sitting outside your base to watch what you're working on, and then if you can watch the YouTube comments and respond
Yeah,
to these
sure.
guys, I'll be off for just a few minutes. So I'm gonna put the view on the unfinished side of your ship, or is there a better vantage point for them?
Doesn't really matter what vantage point. I'm working all around it.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the unfinished hangar side and a top 3/4 view. Okay, thank you all for watching. I'll be back in a few minutes. Until then, Darmok has the floor, so any
Yay.
comments, address them to him. Okay, I shall be back.
Should be good for welding. Oh, to answer your question, Levi, sorry I didn't see it. Where and when did I meet Toad? When is probably 2 years ago. Where is TeamSpeak? One of my friend's older brother. Actually, this makes more sense. One of my friend's parents own the place where Jaden works, and so because of that, well, we know each other. I don't know. Actually, Hated Gamers, that sounds like an interesting color palette. Green, white. Yeah, that could look cool. You'll definitely have to run it by Toad, though, because it's not my ship, and Ghostly Creeper, there's a video on YouTube about attempting to camouflage in Space Engineers. It doesn't work all too well, but it is you could have some sort of an aesthetic camo. It doesn't work very well as a practical camouflage, but and it has occurred to me that he probably has his setup on the opposite side of the ship that I'm working on, so you guys probably won't be able to see much of what I'm doing.
Okay, so what have I missed?
Not much. I don't think.
Got like a big guppy mouth on your ship.
Hmm.
And it just feels like the inside of the Argentavis should be more spacious.
Hmm. Well, it's a fair amount of armor.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it got lots of armor. Oh, hey, that bug's happening again. Yay! So, Levi, do you remember this one? We come back from spectator mode, and there a ship is missing, but it's actually still there, and I just have to relog to see it.
Hmm.
Oh, that is silliness.
Oh, so AD Gamers has a color palette idea for you.
Okay. Blue, green, white, and teal. I'm not sure I've got that many lines to do 4 colors on it. I was thinking 2, maybe 3 for an accent. And then usually I like my blacks, oranges, reds for my military vessel. Blue, green, white, and teal. Yeah, I'm still... Where would you put it on this? Like, how would you break that up? I need components. Oh, and inventory glitch again. So I get to respawn. Yay! Well, I'll be back just after the game restarts, I guess. White and teal. The issue is, like, with the light colors like that, as Ghost has been mentioning, you stick out pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'd be having to stay 15 kilometers away from whatever I intend to hit, because otherwise they'll see me coming. Hold up top deck teal. Maybe if we kept with the blue coloring in there as well, then we can match the blue to that of the solar panels. Because I want to get some solar panels on the top deck. So that top deck coming down the center rung and down the center of the nose here could be a blue or a teal. And then we could do white body there. Maybe where it meets in here, have our third color in the creases. Well, we'll have to play with it. It's a thought anyway. There you go. Let's get back to welding up some plates in here.
What am I missing?
I still need interior.
Oh, still running gold.
Yeah, I guess on a background like this, blue is less noticeable than like a red. Hmm. And Ghost, if you could keep your comments to one spot, please. Preferably on the YouTube channel instead of doing Steam and YouTube. Then I don't have to be checking as many different displays here. And I've never been a huge fan for the blotchy camouflage. I just haven't been able to pull it off nicely, especially on such large sections. Like that area is 2.5 meters by 2.5 meters square, would be one color, and then you're trying to dot that around. I much prefer to have just a pretty color scheme, depending on whether it's camouflaged or not. And usually my ships are significantly smaller than this, so I don't worry about them too much. The reason I'm not using my welder, Levi, is because now I'm working on... Well, I will be working on these interior blocks. Yes, right now I've got these few here, but they're just about done. And the other reason is, if it was going much faster, I wouldn't be able to think about the next step I want to make. So right now I'm able to be like, oh yeah, I want to do this next and that next. As I'm welding through, I can think about what's actually going to be happening here. So we need like 40 more steel tubes. And I still gotta find a spot to put communications as well on this thing. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, it's just like I've got two monitors open, and then for Steam I have to be alt-tabbing out to check what Steam is saying, because the overlay doesn't work properly while I'm recording. So yeah, if you can keep everything in the YouTube chat, it just makes it a little bit easier to keep track of it all. Right now I'm rolling around in my head how I can work a blue theme in here. Now that I'm looking at the background and Hated Gamers has mentioned it, like it's not a color scheme I usually play with. So I might give it a try this time.
What's that?
Oh, just Ghost is making suggestions on how I can camouflage the ship. But I'm thinking I might go for that lighter theme that Hated Gamers is talking about, because it's not a color scheme I've played with previously. Just for something different, why not? Hello, Azul. Subnautica is something I was interested in checking out as well, but I figured it would pretty much be as bad as Space Engineers for me and just steal more of my life, so I'm holding off on it for a bit. I need steel plates. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Levi, is either on the belly, or even I've got that section in the middle rear of the ship where there's a big hollow area that's kind of looped around in armor. I might be able to extend that just by a block or two, and then get the antenna hidden in there. Okay, let me just go do a run around to the ship. Just gonna grab a few more resources here. There we go. I think that should let me build a couple vents. Okay, so here's the belly of the ship. And we'll go up for the side profile. Okay, so there's your look around of the ship again. So if you got any ideas, post them on, and we'll take a look. Oh, I love space engineers, Azul. I really do. That's why I've got, let's see, what's Steam telling me right now? That's why I have 1,304 hours in it right now. But I do not need another game to steal my life. This one's doing a good enough job all by itself. It doesn't need help. Oh, with the belly I could do a trench to put the antenna in, because it's only 2 blocks by 5 blocks or something. Or I can put it in this loop. That's where I'm thinking. I just need to see if I've got enough space. Do I have enough space in Space Engineers? Okay, is that held on by anything else? Yes, it is. But that area is still open to view, so I want to keep that as interior block. And then what did I need here? Computers? Computers. Components, there you are. And then we'll take some interior plate. And you know what, Levi? I've mentioned this in a couple of the streams now. I am looking forward to playing RimWorld. And I was reading the dev blogs, and after he releases, or after the studio releases the Alpha 13 there, they plan on doing a Steam release. So they'll be going through the Greenlight program. So once it hits Steam, then I'll purchase it. But since they already have plans on releasing it to Steam, I don't want to go purchase it through another third-party service that I do not know or trust. If it's going to be released on Steam shortly anyway, I'll just purchase it when it hits Steam. But yeah, I am very interested in playing RimWorld. It looks like a cool one, and thanks again for that suggestion. That might be a good spot for the gravity generator right there. Come down, gravity generator, bang. I think that works. Well, what I'm thinking right now, Ghost, is I've got 3 spots I can envision color. So we've got the flat deck, and it's all one level, comes through the nose, and then arches down in front of the nose. That piece could be one color. The hangar bays and torpedo tube body, that could be another color. Then there's this seam here. That seam can be a color, and this hump can be a color. And then the engine pods will be 1 or 2 colors with that inset there. So the more I can tie in singular colors, so if I did like the top of the bridge, have a color break, the top deck have a color break, and then the same color as the bridge have on the engine pods. So you just kind of have that one band separating the color. Something like that. I don't want to put too many colors on it. Usually I'm comfortable working with 2 to 3 colors. Any more than that, I start losing ideas on how to make them flow. And stupid live stream series, like you think I'm doing a stupid live stream? Is that what you're saying there, Levi? Ouch. Yeah, the first impressions video, possibly, maybe, but like it would be a, okay, here's my first playthrough and this is what I think of it. As I'm playing it, it won't be like an afterthought, so they could have done this, they could have done that. It's like, I'm playing this now, this is what I think, deal with it. And that's how I would do something like that.
Oh, just letting you know, I'm going to be taking off at 5 o'clock for an hour or so.
Okay, so Sir Darmok will be leaving us, okay. So that comes down, I still have to come down 1 more level. Well, I could put my medical stuff right there. Or there, yeah. Nice save, Levi. Nice save. Yeah, for the colors, I'm gonna have to wait for the whole ship to be finished for the coloring, because my colors will depend on the flow of the vehicle.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go now.
Okay.
I'll be on later tonight if you're on.
Okay, I'll see you around later then. Okay, well, we've been working there for a while. Let's move away from the cockpit so I've got some time to think about how it's all going to be put together. We'll move away from this area for now, but let's also move the ship. So, come through, get into our pilot seat. And we want to come over. And down. And I'm just coming down here so that I can more quickly jump to and from the Argentavis and the Hammerhead for resources. Let's bring this real close in. There we go. How's that for a parking job? And then we need to go grab ourselves some resources, because we're going to start on the torpedo launcher. It's about time that we do that. Oh, it looks like I've missed a couple comments here. I'm just gonna filter back through and see what I've missed. Oh, Levi, I'm just harassing you, Levi. I've got no issues with you, man. If my skin was so thin that something like that bothered me, I'd have all sorts of other issues, so don't worry about it at all. I'm just harassing you a bit. Okay, so nothing personal there. Uh, yeah, the boat theme. I like to do. I think boats look good, so I do end up with like hulls of boats instead of wings like planes a lot. And the blue coloring, I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but I'm intrigued now, so we're gonna try it. I don't promise that'll be what it ends up being, but we're gonna try the blue theme. Okay. So it is time to start laying out a torpedo launcher. Okay. So we need to build a new small ship. Something like right there. Yep, that'll work. Okay. See, and then we're gonna let it self-adjust it to line up there. So, since we're gonna let that adjust itself, we need to make that just a little bit more sturdy. So we're gonna replace all these with heavy armor. Or actually, let's start in front instead of to the side. I think that might work better. Something like that. There we go. Why are you not letting me place you there? Trench at the front of the glass. Okay. We're at the glass. What were we needing up here? Oh, oxygen critical. Well, you let me know what we were needing from there, and I'm gonna go grab some oxygen. Hey, my ship's back. Yay. Okay, outside of the ship in the trench. What do we need up here? Do 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 do. What are we wanting to go for? We want to go for the blue, black, teals. Which color are we going for? Well, it's gonna be hard to place it to. Well, we can do it like that. But I am gonna have to tear some stuff out when I do my final paint, so that's why I like to leave it till everything's done. So there would be the blue on the one side. Even we can go, oh, this new hotkey is starting to really tick me off. There we go. Darker blue. How is that for a dark blue? Actually, I like that dark blue. It's like blue jeans. And then you're saying black down here? I'm not sure about that. I think the armor pieces on the corners. Eh. Oh, against the glass? That's gonna be a bit harder. Yeah, it might work. Maybe. Blue and black? Well, we'll play with colors later. Let's get back to functional stuff. So, it's gonna sit there. Now remember, I do not have a prototype of this yet. This is all being built brand new right here, right now. Okay, that is just being connected for power, and that's it. Just for power. Okay. So let's make this a little denser. So, since that's being connected for power, we need something to receive power on it. So, there, that will receive power. Then we come here as our coupler. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna make this work? So we need the sled to move side to side and up and down, but we need it to be about here while it's doing all that. Okay. So we'll have a couple batteries to keep that powered all the time. We are gonna need landing gear to keep everything hunky-dory down here. And then we are going to want to bring it down to its lowest point. That way, we have more, or it's going to be easier to make the travel on these side-to-side pistons. At the low point, we don't want them up high, pushing and torquing to spin something over. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this one. And we're going to move that to forward or backward? Backwards, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the black and blue will be an interesting color scheme, that's for sure. Okay, then we need 5. And this is going to be an outrigger type landing gear to keep everything stable, because we want this locked in a few points. There we go. And then from here, we can start working with pistons. Where are the pistons? Piston. There we go. Actually, no, we don't want pistons yet, do we? Because we need it to travel further than that. Or, no, we can have it there, and they can travel up to 10 meters, which is 2 blocks. I believe they can travel 10 meters. Let's take a look. Oh, I've got nothing that I can access them from yet. Okay, we'll take a look at them in a moment. Potatoes. Got something tasty over there, Levi? Or are you just randomly shouting out potatoes for us? Okay. Yeah, that should do. The 2 pistons should keep it stable enough. Should we try for a 3rd piston? Like, it is a fairly long welding area. Ah, not this time. We won't try for a 3rd piston. What we are going to do, though, is instead of parking ourselves beside the Argentavis, the pirate ship there, we're going to park ourselves underneath so we can actually connect to its cargo containers. So we're going to come out, fire off forward, we're going to spin around. Okay. I'm going to make sure we're nice and level here. So that looks like we're straight on. We're going to come low. There we go. I'm going to try to connect with that connector right there. Oh, we might have... Do we have to come a little lower? Nope, that's going to be perfect. And up a tad. Backwards. And there we go. We are connected. Perfect. So now we've got plenty of components available right through the cargo containers and connector up here. Which ship looks like potatoes? Oh well, you guys have lost me. Okay, so we need, what, motors and computers and large steel tube. So motors, computers, large steel tubes. Still feels like it's moving funny. There's our connector. And then we want to mirror off of this. Flip ourselves upside down to get these last couple blocks. Oops. Okay, how far out did those come? Those came out 2. This one looks like potatoes. Okay. Again, you have me very lost. Okay, so it needs 20, so let's get this other stuff out of the way first then. Yep, that's how I have her set up. And it needs more steel plate. Of course it does. The torpedoes are gonna be basically a modular torpedo. So there will be a projector on the welding head. So you can weld up different types of torpedo, whether that be one with a warhead or one that's purely kinetic. Or even one that has landing gear to latch on to something as a tracking device or as a thruster to make it harder for them to move or to push them into a planet's atmosphere, stuff like that. So it'll be very configurable as to whatever you need it to have. And then we can keep building new warheads for it, or new torpedoes for it, as we see the need. Welcome back, hated gamers. So right now we are still working on the welding head, or the welding sled, I guess, for our torpedo launcher. So, there we are. Now, how far do these have to extend? Okay, so it has to be built beyond that. Okay. That'll work, that'll work. Oh, right, no plates. Well, hopefully you've got a rig soon enough that's able to play Space Engineers, because we'd love to have you with us. But now that you got my attention and my curiosity, what's your thought on something else to build? Okay. It's coming along pretty nicely so far. So we'll need a few timer blocks on here, just to make sure everything runs smoothly. So let's start building the logic core. So timer blocks, there we go. Nine should be good. And now we have to make our logic core look cool as well, so we're going to have it tapered in, and then either side we're going to have a programmable block. Large steel tubes and displays we need. Oh, you can walk through piston parts. That I didn't know. There we go. Yeah, we use Evolve as a VPN software. Makes all our computers think they're on a LAN network. Ah, nice. A Hated Gamers original. Okay. So, we need some merge blocks. Merge block, there we go. So now we gotta figure out which piston is which.
Your health is
Health is low. Oh damn, I ran out of oxygen again, didn't I? Oh, somebody should really be reminding me of that stuff. Come on, Levi, where were you? Usually you're the guy shouting out, O2, go get it. Ah. Okay. There we go. Grab all those goodies. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's 1 and 2. So we're gonna retract the first piston. Apparently I was wrong. Huh. Cool. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So this should be 2 then. Okay. So left front and left rear pistons. Ooh, a manta ray. I've toyed with that idea a couple times before. Okay, so that's the level that one's at. That's there. Come out and out. Build right there. And this here will merge those 2 sets of pistons together so they're good and strong when they move as a team. So now we're going to extend the rear one to left rear. We're going to extend that out. And those 2 should latch together. There we go. Then we can build a block in the middle of them. And that'll hold them together permanently. And now we've got a good, strong, not wobbly connection. Okay, and then we're going to select those 2 and go piston left horizontal. Piston group left horizontal. Save, and then we're going to remove them from the terminal block, so I can't play with them individually. Now we have to use this, so if we hit reverse, it'll be moving both of them at the same time. There we go. And that's how we avoid accidents of accidentally moving piston groups separately that need to move together. Okay, there we go. Estonian Gaming, hello. First time I'm seeing you on the channel here, so I hope you're enjoying the stream. You want like a banner here? Ghost? The issue with that is if I do a banner there of red, it's going to show on the outside of the vehicle as well. So that's why I don't want to do a banner there. And then if I put another block here to paint as the banner, then it's going to make launching a little bit more difficult. So we may paint the doors a different color, but we won't be putting a like red line across the floor. At least not in this build. See that? Look at how nice that works. Large steel tubes we need. Okay. Doesn't that look like a good strong connection? Hey, and Justin's back. Hey Justin, we're finally building the torpedo launch mechanism. Or welding mechanism. Okay. Now, where are we at? So now we've got to do the same thing over there, so let's reverse one of those pistons. And that's piston right rear. And then right front. Okay. Well, the issue isn't where to put the stripe ghost, it's that if we put a stripe like right here, this is only one block thick, you can't paint each side, so that stripe is also going to be here on the outside. So that's why we're going to go without the stripe, at least in this design iteration. Okay, we got our merge blocks all ready to be lined up. Let's extend that. Where is our piston right rear? There we go. So I want to Control C. And then these guys. New group. Nope. That. Control C. Control C. Okay. Come over here. Control V. Apparently copy and paste is now broken in Space Engineers. That is annoying. Oh, Justin, am I that boring today? Nah, good sleep is nice. Okay, there's our piston group right horizontal. Now if we reverse them, they should come back together. Right horizontal, oh, is currently off. Let's turn them on, and we're going to turn them off in terminal. Okay. So now if we tell them to reverse, they should come back together. Yes. There we go. And then we can put our connecting block there, and now we can remove the merge blocks. Okay. This is slowly coming together. Whoops. Didn't want to place it that way. Did to rotate one more. There we go. And then, which other landing gear did I have complete? Okay. So let's grind that one down just below complete. There we go. And this one just below complete. Perfect. And then this one just below complete, because we're going to name these so that we can lock them once they're in launching position. So, landing gear. So we're going to go gear, left, or lock. So gear for the left horizontal group, and it's going to lock it. Okay, so gear left hor lock, and then we'll have gear right hor lock. It's behind the launch tube, sure, but it's still gonna be like, so here I'll show you. If I grab that block and we go to painting mode and I choose horrendous pink. There we go. And I put a line of horrendous pink saying this is dangerous, don't cross here. Then we get to the outside of the vehicle, and there is our line of horrendous pink. So see, it paints on all the sides of the cube, all the sides of the block. So that's why painting that won't work quite as you may have thought. Okay. Now let's see, what is the next step? Next step, we have to raise this up for the welder. Okay. Do we raise it up first? And do we have our merge block here at the front, or do we want our merge block down at the back? That's the question. Do we put another set of legs on that to put that down at the back? And this here, we should be able to go control lock. There we go. And that is now transferring energy. So those batteries should charge. Okay, straight into the launch tube, the wall at the back, paint that. Well, that wall is still going to be the inside of the hangar here as well. So that's going to be the inside hangar and the doorway and the back of that. So we'll get all the painting done when the ship's complete, and then we can really spend a lot of time playing with it. Okay. So we've got those pistons set to move stuff in and out of position. Okay, that works. Now we need to set up the merge block, which will actually launch our lovely, lovely missiles. So that's coming out one full block, pretty much. Only has to go up about one full block as well. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll take our piston and put it something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then we want to be able to connect onto it. Come on. Oh, why aren't you letting me place right on there? Oh well, we'll get it in a moment once everything's welded together. So this here piston and its adjoining friends are going to be what actually takes... Okay. Piston. Okay, reverse it. This is what is going to take the bed up into welding position. It's going to have to be that little bit higher yet. So that works out in our favor. So we'll... Oh, I'm out of steel plate. That's why it won't let me do anything. There we go. Fix that problem. Oh, and O2. Okay, thank you. Back on the ball, Levi. Okay. Go up, replenish our O2 and hydrogen levels. It's going to be far enough from that back wall to be damaging it. Yeah. There'll be at least one large block space between the back of the wall. Yeah, there'll be at least that one large block space. So I'm not too horribly worried about that. Okay. Actually, what we're gonna do here is make that a two high one instead of one high one. Okay. Something like this. And remember, this is all stream of thought. This is my design slowly coming together. So, there is no real rhyme or reason or planning here. This is all being built and pulled out, and this is untested. So, if this works, you just watched it step by step from beginning to end, untested, making a missile launcher. Okay. And then that should be an appropriate... Actually, we're gonna come back and take this off. And we'll use one of these so that blocks can be built right on top of it without actually connecting to it. And then 4 for our merge block. There we go. That's where our torpedo will be welded. Okay, so now we'll have our torpedo raised up to that position on top of that block. And then that block will lower. So we got piston, so that will lower and weld the whole torpedo. Boom, lowers into position. And then that torpedo then gets moved. And that is the right torpedo tube right. No, torpedo right horizontal movement. And that then gets moved into position to be fired. So it should probably be one more block this way. And we might want to use a different raising setup. Yeah, I think we need to use a different raising setup so that we can get more height on that. But yeah, if we bring that one block over more, and we let that raise differently. Okay, I think we're just about there. Okay, we're gonna have to drop off some resources. But yeah, it's getting closer and closer, guys. Okay. Go there and there because we're more worried about steady speed. We're not worried about weight because it's not going to be operating inside of an atmosphere. So we don't have to worry about how much weight these pistons can hold, only that they move up steady and do not get torqued side to side. So that's why a 2 setup should be sufficient. We shouldn't need a setup of 3. Shouldn't being the key word. Okay, then, because we want this to go lower than it was previously, let's make a nice low setup here. And then what happens if we bring in something like that? Will it let us? Okay, let's extend those 2 pistons. And I'll be taking a look at the comments shortly to see what I've missed. If you've got anything for me, please write it in now, and I can catch it when I take a look here. Actually, no, that's not what we want to do. We want to do another one of these, because then we can hook it like that. And we can have good clearance on the side of those pistons. Okay, Justin, what do you think was Yeah, it will be able to be spotted, but it's going to look really pretty while it's getting welded. Okay, Justin, you said you got a different setup for the torpedo system. What are you thinking? There we go. Okay, I'm trying to follow what's happening in the comments, but it looks like I may have missed something. Can someone please fill me in on what's going on with Ghostly there? So what happens if we bring this in now? So that comes in. That works perfectly. Then we take the pistons up. Oh, that's outside the build area. Okay. So we have to fix that problem. Okay, how are we gonna fix that problem? We gotta bring that up more. So we need a second set of pistons. So we've got stage 1 lift, and then we'll have a stage 2 lift. That's how it's gonna have to be. Damn. Okay. Built into the roof, so it lifts down. I guess it's neither here nor there. It could have been done either way. Yeah. Ah! Ye of little faith. See, the real beauty of this setup here is not the actual mechanics of it. It's the timing. It's getting everything to move at the right time. That's where the difficulty is. You can make a very, very convoluted machine in Space Engineers. But right now with the state of landing gear, like, that landing gear will be locked. So this here is a non-moving portion. Just took that out of the equation. The only thing that's going to be moving is one linear setup. Okay? Then, when it moves down, this will unlock and move sideways. Then it locks again. So now again, it's a non-moving portion. So it's nothing to worry about. Like, there's going to be a lot of safeties in place by the time this unit is complete. There's not going to be much to move around on it. We might only have the top opening of that to be actually usable with the size of this setup. A large steel tube we need. Okay. Oh, is Darmok talking again on Evolve? There we go. I just kicked him off. He can rejoin when he gets back online. Or actually, I guess we could get that even one more lower, couldn't we? We could get that lower. Make a convoluted system, but we could get that one block lower. Oh, let's put my helmet back on. Yeah, let's not reenact that again. Need steel plate. Okay, will that work? And then we bring that piston back down. It's pretty much centered in the tube, but it only has the top half to launch. Yeah, this whole thing might have to be rebuilt. Yeah, you've definitely have that right to tell me say I told you so if this system blows up inside my ship. How many players could be on this ship? As many as we have seats for. So currently 3, but like we can put more seats all over this cockpit. So let's zero that out. So right now here's the cockpit. So we got a couple seats set up. I'm thinking of having another couple seats here with a display in front of them. And then we've got this observation area up here where I could even throw a couple seats looking outside. But yeah, like we can put seats and cryo chambers and that. It'll probably end up being like a 5 or 6 man ship. Intentionally. And then if we wanted more, we could always add more. Oh, apparently that area does not have gravity yet. I think I'm gonna have to use rotors instead of pistons. It'll give me more range of movement on this. Yeah, this here system, what I originally thought, it would work. I am very confident it would work, but I only get to use half the torpedo tube. It greatly limits what I can actually build. And that's the only reason I'm rethinking it right now. That's the only issue right now, is that it leaves half the torpedo tube unused. I've never run into a limitation like that, XP gamers. When did you find that out? I might make a shuttle that can go atmospheric, but the fighters will be either or. Making them available to do both would actually make them too large for the hangar bay on this ship. We'll have to have a larger... So this here is going to be like our torpedo frigate, and then we'll have a larger capital ship later on, or like a proper carrier vessel. So you know what? I'm gonna have to rethink this mechanism. So I'm gonna take a break for now from Space Engineers. So we're gonna turn off Space Engineers for a bit. But if you want to stick around, I am going to play some Overgrowth, which is a alpha game, or even pre-alpha, I guess, with how it's set up currently. And what it is a fighting game with bunny rabbits. Yes, that's right, we got rabbits, and it's a fighting game. It's awesome. So, I'm calling it quits for now on the Space Engineers. I'm gonna head over to Overgrowth. Okay. And then whenever Sir Darmok gets back, we'll jump back into... We're gonna jump back into Space Engineers as soon as Sir Darmok gets back. But for now, I need to take a break, because that there is not quite sitting right with me. I actually may have to take your suggestion, Dustin, and build it hanging from the roof, and let everything come down. That might be the easier way to do it. Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna have to do it. Okay, well thanks for watching. I'm gonna go switch games, but I'll be back in just a moment. Right now, Ghost, if I wanted to paint this ship all the way, I'd have to paint the whole thing black, and then start interspersing the blue, and then redo some of the glass here to get it a different color. There's going to be a lot of cut this part out, cut that part out to do the painting. So when the total ship is finished, then I'll do the painting afterwards, because it's going to be a lot of work getting it from, yeah, to have all the colors flow smoothly, especially with the angles I have in here. There's a lot of stuff that, like, I can't paint the block under this angle directly. I'm gonna have to paint both of them at once and then repaint that, or cut it out and paint underneath it. So there's gonna be a lot of that going on when the painting is being completed. I guess we can do a rough outline now. So if we did, actually, I'm not sure now how I like the idea of black, because if we do black here, yes, it looks good, but then your hangar is also black. And having a black floor for a hangar, I'm not too fond of. Because that makes the interior of your ship look really dark all of a sudden. So what we might end up doing with coloring here is something like an off-white. Okay, so we get an off-white. Then we can do... Someone was saying teal. Right, that was Hated Gamers, wasn't it? Teal. Okay, let's try teal up here. So then we can go right here and hit that with teal. Oh, that redid part of that too, so. Come back, we'll paint all this again. Bring it back. So we got our whitish area, but not quite blinding white. And then we can get our teal color, but more of a blue hint teal. Something like that, or is that more of an aqua? And then this here can come down the nose. And again there, like that block, I'm gonna have to paint from a different area. Or does that work? Okay, that one worked in that case, that I could do it there, but there's gonna be a few of these where they have to be painted and cut away and then painted and cut away. And so you could do, or even a darker blue there, and bring it back down the ship. And then in the cutouts, something a little darker. So back in here, we could do more like a darken that up some. How's that look? We start doing stuff like that. Before wrapping it back into our white coloring. Oh, whoops, I killed some of the blue there. But as you can see, as I'm painting, it's repainting other blocks I've already gone over. So there's gonna be a lot of work when we do the painting here. And then that stays white, and then this would go blue again. Whether it's the blue or whether it's the teal, we'd have to find out, but like there would be my thoughts on a three-toned ship if we're using Hated Gamers color scheme. So let's get that hit just enough so that we'll see it in the profile view. So there's our blue. It would have to be lighter blue than that. Our white, our teal. I don't know how that's working for you guys. No, we'll play with coloring later, because I am going to go over and play a murderous bunny rabbit game. So stick around if you wish. Otherwise, we will be back, or whenever Sir Darmok is back on the Evolve client and jumping into Space Engineers, we'll be back here. Well, red and black are my kind of go-tos, Justin. So when Hated Gamers started saying, hey, play with some blues, I'm like, hey, let's give it a try and do something different. But I'll definitely have a black and orange or black and red ship later. Because I'm sure if this wants to load up, you'll see I work with, so there's black and red, my Blood Dragon, my Blood Fang. The Krellian cargo truck is black and dark gray. Like, I do a lot of, there's my black and orange, red and white. Like, I like my blacks and oranges. Again, black and orange for the Ethel transport ship. So, lots of that coloring that I've already dealt with. So we're going to try something new on this as per the suggestion from Hated Gamers. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break from Space Engineers now. Again, as I've been trying to say for a little while, or been trying to get away from for a little while, because I need to get a different perspective on that, the torpedo launch system. So we're gonna take a break from Space Engineers, and I'm going to play some murderous bunny rabbit games. So I'll have to get the stream set up to view that. So actually, let's do that right now. So we're gonna go over, and actually we're gonna make this easy. So we're just gonna go over to my full screen capture. There we go, full screen capture. Or is that not the one I wanted? Okay, so we'll have to add a display capture. There we go. There we go. Which one did I previously have the Oh, my Contagion one I had the display capture. Okay. We'll remove it from there, and we'll do the display capture over here. Okay. So, we're gonna kill space engineers for now. And see, now it's getting my whole overlay, and we're gonna go to the big picture mode. Woohoo! Come on, Steam, do big picture mode. Oh, right, it wants me to take care of these first. Okay, go away. Ghostly, we've got your stuff. And, okay, that was that. There we go, big picture mode. Nice. Oh man, it's been a while since I used my Xbox controller. This might feel weird. Overgrowth. We're gonna kill bunny rabbits. Okay. Oh, we've got a couple new arenas here since the update this morning. We're gonna go for the waterfall arena though, because that's one of my favorites. Oh, and it looks like we just lost a bunch of people as soon as I said, hey, I'm getting out of Space Engineers for now. Okay, well, whatever. We got the bunny rabbit game for whoever stuck around. Overgrowth, again, this is a indie game, early access. It's been in development for a very long time, but they only had a couple people working on it. Now they've got a full crew working on it, and every second week or so, we're getting updates instead of like once every 3 months. When we were only getting updates once every 3 months, I was really worried about how this game was going to go, but now we're getting every 2 weeks an update. And okay, so that's jump. That's crouch. Block. Attack. Look. Move. That means Y is probably my grab item. Oh no, and I broke my own neck on the ground. Or knocked myself out anyway. Come on, get back up here. Blue bastard. Ha! Kicked you into the wall. And there we go. Leg cannoned him to the ground. Yep, I can drag him here. There we go. And I think he's only unconscious. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Sweet. Okay. Let's go, next round. 2 points to win. Is he still up? Is he still up? Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Apparently he's down. Hey, Hated Gamers is with us. Nice. Okay. Where is this guy? Ooh, there's some weird particle effects for the sun. Okay, where are you, blue guy? Do not see you. How do I get up there? Oh, I don't. Or at least I'm not supposed to. Let's try. There we go. I'm in with the audience now. We'll take this little walkway. Whoa, that's weird. Well, the audience is just made up of planes. Haha. Okay. So where is this rabbit? Is he down there? Ooh, and I broke my own neck. Let's hope he's down here. No, he is not here. We're gonna jump off the edge of this waterfall. And boom. Slammed into the ground. Ooh, I'm not having a good time. I'm twitching right out there. Ooh, yes, weapons. Okay. X throws my weapon. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Where are these guys? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. X picks up. A. Oh, okay. A sheaths my weapon. X picks it up. A sheaths it. Okay. Nice. There we go. I now have 3 daggers. Ooh, okay. Next round. Okay, hand to hand. 1 guy, 2 points to win, okay. Come on, attack me, attack me. Attack me, bunny boy. Attack me, bunny boy. Or not. Just gonna stand there and take it. Next round, fight, there he is. Come on, come on. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Come on. Come on. Attack. Or not. I'll just knee you to the face. Hey, Bill Yates. I do not have Minecraft. Sorry. I play Space Engineers. This here, I'll give a tour as soon as I kill my enemies. Okay. Oh! They're just gonna stab the hell out of each other. And I'm gonna throw a knife at him, and he caught it. Ooh, that was a bad thing. Oh, he is really just beating on me. Where are you? Where are you? Die. There we go. I'm gonna grab a knife, and I'm gonna grab the second knife. So, we've got this little roundy-boundy area. So right now we're playing Overgrowth. I'm taking a break from Space Engineers. We spent about 4 hours in it already. So Overgrowth, we are bunny rabbits, and we're fighting. So, let's start the next round. And we got swords this time. Sweet. Kick him in the face. Okay, where's the... Oh! And then he just hits me from behind. Damn. Okay, let's try this again. Boom. Leg cannon, and I did not take him out. Okay. Let's run down here. Run down here. Run down here. And up top there. Okay, where are you guys? What? Really? All of you? There you go. Wow. Oh, there's a knife up here. I got the knife. Really? That was it? He didn't even attack. Yes, the characters are customizable to a point. Actually, the whole game. So this here being early access as it is, a lot of the game is a level editor. Level editor. Let's try to talk here today, Blastertoad. Okay, so most of the game is a level editor. And you can customize the characters, customize the level. And then there's these arena modes, or there's just kind of like a free run mode. Die! Oh no, he caught my knife. Fine. I'll just kill you that way. Okay, this is getting to be a bit too easy, this one. So, where is my escape button? Guess I have to use the keyboard. The wall run is not quite set up yet. Okay, so if we hit continue here, so you can see all these nodes, and oh, the game's just going to continue without me in it. I forgot about that. So where are the guys who are fighting right now? Where are you, bunny rabbits? There you are. It's like this here. How do I select again? It's been a long time since I played with this editor. Oh, there we go. So that's a spawn point. Or sorry, no, those are jump points. This green box is the player spawn point. And then there's weapon spawn points. And yeah, like everything here is editable. We could grab that section and whoop. But no, we're going to put it back to how it was. So Control Z. Because I don't want to mess with their level. This is one of their levels. And we're going to exit right out back to the main menu. There we go. Save changes? No, we don't want to save changes. Let's load up one of the... We'll load up one of the just open world ones. Kind of set up more for a parkour type setup. Oh, of course it exited me right out. Sorry about that, guys. No, currently in the game you cannot eat things. It's not a survival game. It's just bunny rabbits beating the crap out of each other. Okay, there we go. So we've got a couple arenas. This here mode, this grass versus, this is a 2-player, so if I had 50-foot Ant here, or if Darmok was actually in-house with me here, we could play some 2-player. Another arena mode, let's see, Tree Canyon, so that's a big gorge. So let's take a vote. We've got the big gorge with the feature being the bridge, or we've got large stone shards, which are great for jumping about on. And that's a big parkour level. Okay, so parkour level, red shards, or big gorge with a big gorge. Let's try to enunciate here, Blastertoad. Okay, big gorge with the pretty little bridge in the middle, or the red shards. Nope, that would not be this game. If I said that, it would probably been poor pronunciation. Parkour level. There we go. Let's load it up. Nope, you can beat the crap out of everything. You cannot eat everything, but you can beat it. E-E-A-T. As in, like, punch it, kill it, make it dead. There we go. We got 2 for shards. I'm getting hungry. Man, no wonder. It's like 6:30. So far today, I've eaten an apple and like 3 of these little puffy Chinese pastry things. Since we got our bunny rabbit here and there's nobody trying to kill us, let's go into the editor mode. And where is our rabbit? There's our rabbit. So I want to select the player box. Is that the player box? No. That's the player box inside. Come on. Select the player box. Damn it. Okay. So let's move this out so we can select the player box. There we go. Now if I hit P, I believe, is it P? Control P. Ah, Control P will let me do the colors of our rabbit. So if we come down, we can get ourselves some nice, hideous pink. Like a magenta. And then we got the rope, and let's make the rope more hideous pink. Yay! And then the fur, we will make Demon Red Bunny. If that doesn't hurt your eyes, I don't know what will. Okay, and then Control U, or U. There we go. So, U is our parameters editor. So, how much damage does he give? Attack, knockback, speed, blah 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 blah. Character scale. We can make him a giant rabbit, or the midget or children rabbit. Okay, damage resistant ear size. Let's give him some ridiculous floppy ears. Fat, we're gonna make him anorexic. Right, like that. Left-handed. If not, he's right-handed. Muscle. Brrr. There we go. We've got, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the red demon rabbit. Okay, so those are the attributes we can play with. Then we can take control of the Rabot. So now we're back in control. Now let's go jump on some stuff. And we can jump, and we can hold, and we can push. We can jump. Okay, let's try that again. Jump, and we'll hold at the top and go up. Okay, so if I run into the wall, I can kind of scramble up the wall. Oh, right, I can wall run now. Okay, so if I come in and I run, and I can kind of do a wall walk. I'm not getting the right angle for it right now. And you can go side to side. Or push yourself up on there. Okay, that area, because it's dented, I can't go side to side on. Okay, and we'll get up on there. And up a little higher. And up right there. Oh, don't fall down. So yeah, this is Overgrowth. So they are right now building all the components of the engine, so there is no story mode. All there is those battle arenas, which are quite fun in and of themselves. Okay, let's jump up there, jump up there. Is this the very top? There we go. I found the minerals. No, this game is, again, around the $20-some. There's lots of guys playing with the modded version of the game. Apparently there is a multiplayer mod on it as well. Oh, look! And there are plenty of bugs, just like Space Engineers. Okay, let's retry this level. There we go. So, jumping, rotating, sneaking. Analog stick makes you go really, really slowly. And then the other nice thing is it's not your standard fighting game where you press a button to do an action. Okay, so if I hit attack, I get ready to attack. If I'm at an enemy and I go sideways in attack, I'll do a either punch to that side or a kick to that side. If I go the opposite way, same thing, opposite kick or punch. And then depending on where your stick is and what your speed is, you'll do different actions as well. And then there's also the block, so I'm ready to block there. Blocking is also grabbing, so you can grab and throw opponents. Actually, let's give ourselves an opponent. Okay, let's go. So we got guy there, and we are going to go load an item. Come on. Load the items box. There we are. Characters. And let's put in one of the Raider rabbits. Okay. So the Raider rabbit. So. Oh, and now they see each other and they're gonna fight. Okay, so now we're in a fight. Oh. Whoops. Let's redo that. Yes. Oh! So as he attacks, I can do my blocks. If I block correctly, I can do that spinning drop. Come on. And then you can also either block into it, or you can block away from it. And boom. Head to the ground. Oh, our Space Engineers stream. Yeah. Okay, well, at this point, I am super hungry now. So, I'm actually going to shut down the stream. And then next time you see the stream online, Sir Darmok will be back and we'll be going from there. Okay, so thank you all for watching. We'll see you later, Ghost. We'll see you later, hated gamers. And hope you're having a great night. And yeah, hopefully we see you in a bit. Goodbye for now.